Alrighty, what up everybody? Welcome back to the arcade where it's time for us to go get current on FF14. Let me see here. It has been a while since we've done the playthrough. So I need to remember some stuff that was happening in the MSQ. Other than speed apparently got changed at the end of the game, and boy, there's a little lizard baby king running around places, and fucking apparently this patch is supposed to be the introducing FF11 stuff, so all that's about to fly over my head. But hopefully all are good. Hopefully all are having a good Monday. Also, what up, Dev? I see you in chat over there. Hopefully having a good Monday as well. But I think it starts with a Tobigo. If you guys haven't seen... Oh, it doesn't start with the Tobigo. It clearly starts over there where the MSQ thing is. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Random Hobigo Messenger. I have to go and teleport to the correct place. Starting off strong. Oh! Also, there's a, since we did all the job quests, we can do the job quest wrap up as well if we have time. But we'll get to that either today or tomorrow. I just know that there's a lot to go through. Also, as with the original playthrough, I'm so sorry for all the names I'm about to butcher. Bolwaruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. I've been getting on with other games, Bolwaruk. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Narumi. Have you been able to relax lately? I did. I was having a good time. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Jablayev Tai is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukavu, will look after you. But I've had his tacos many times. Been there a lot of times. We've started many a stream in this building. Also, I have leveled, because I haven't really played since the playthrough, I didn't do much. Like, I knocked off some rust last month. I finished up all the fate logs, if I remember right. Yeah, all my fate logs are complete, so I did all those. I still have to unlock. Do you guys know that the mount for this stupid thing is 100? What is it? It's a total of 100,000 bicolor gemstones. Because they're 50k each. The limit is 1,500. Which, granted, don't get me wrong, I loved something that you have to work towards. At the same time, holy fuck, I didn't even get the Shadowbringers ones. I have to grind so many gemstones, guys. Again, I haven't gotten the Shadowbringers ones. I have to do so many bicolored gem stuffs. I'll be here a while. But even then, the more important one is, with this patch, they added in the mount that I wanted, which is the buff Cactar from the dungeon. They added that guy, but he's under, he costs orange scripts to get. So you have to do your gatherers. Orange gathering scripts is how you unlock it. And I was like, oh. Normally that would go towards my level, I guess currently level 12 materia for melding, but nope. I have to go get 50,000 scripts over there to go get that mount. There's a lot of, what I'm saying is, hey, if anybody ever wants to play FF14 off stream, yo, hit me up. I'm gonna be doing everything. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Anyways, let's go talk to Brukavu. Oh, tacos. Oh, delicious.
Well, if it isn't Narumi, alone today, are you?
Yeah, I am alone today. Other than the foreign servant.
I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures.
Wow, mentioning that I did all the job quests? Wow.
Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready.
I have a specified table? Where's the... Oh. Ew, why'd you pick me in the back over here? Gross. What if I wanted to sit on the beach? Come on, man. Granted, eating on the beach is sometimes one of the most miserable experiences you can have. Avocado?
You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that?
Who is this? Ah, people I don't know. Or people I barely recognize.
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me.
Right.
Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off to...
Oh, yeah. Yasulani.
Oof. Oof. And now you're a man, grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. That's sweet, at least. We're still family, and you can always rely on me.
It's very sweet.
Lying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at your fingertips. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove.
Sir, I am leveling my culinarian because I ain't paying for food.
The way others in the kitchen stared at me. I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome.
At least they can go within the dome and out of the dome now.
My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled at this rate. But at this rate,
oh, I see. Dude's wife and child went to Yasolani, and only one of them came back because the other one is definitely dead. Oh, 30 years, man. Crazy.
Say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work.
Oh, never mind. It's the son's wife and kids. Look at me. Narumi, why are you just staring like that? It's so rude. Oh, God.
I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Wow, to aid folk like you, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome.
I love Luke Lamont, her shonen energy. I love it so much.
It isn't easy being back, I know. But I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I needed. What I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you.
You know what? Yay. Support groups. Go to them. Support groups.
Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go find you, Narumi. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bit to eat myself.
Sure. Sure, it's fine. I'm just wearing like 5 layers in this hot ass sun. Also, I hope they don't make me do a dungeon, even though I know they're probably gonna make me do a dungeon.
Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately?
I've been exploring Tural with my trusty alpaca. I have. I've been catching up on sleep. I also have been doing that. I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts. I did all those. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. I did all of these. We did do all of these. I've been catching up on sleep. Got to get that sleep.
Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you.
I hope. Why were you looking for me? You have a link pearl.
Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have the time to come to the palace?
Yeah, sure.
Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here.
You mean now? Because we finished our tacos, so you mean now? Ugh, get me what? Stairs, please. Why am I having such hard time with stairs? I'm just trying to hit this etherite, please. Whew. Also, I love this level 100 axe. It looks very, very nice. Granted, the one thing I'm afraid of is because I haven't been playing. You a player? Wow, look at that. Because I'm like, who is this person getting babysat right now? Because I haven't been playing, I hope that there isn't a dungeon. Because I don't think my gear is eye level at the moment. Whoa, too low. But yeah. Level 100 warrior feels very good. I'm glad I saved it last, because I would have never stopped playing this if I leveled it first. What up, Pukumat?
Seems Koana has gone somewhere. Sorry. Mr. Snarmy, it is always an honor. Val Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long.
Yeah, I'll enter the Sun Perch. Oh yeah, what's the chair situation in here now? Oh, Scions. It's me! What up? What up, Scions?
Oh, you're all here too?
Like, yeah, didn't you ask for us?
Valcona summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening our alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Ryle and I likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City.
Ooh. Where'd that accent come from at the end? Whoa.
My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. But with our report, we shall finish what he started.
You know what? Yeah, true. Speaking of which, I have to go do fucking... Oh god. Baldessian Arsenal? Eureka? I gotta do Eureka so bad. It's real bad, guys.
Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left to resume their tour of Toral.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel.
The dyslexia almost got the better of me. I definitely thought that said CrossFit for a second.
Y'shtola is back to researching CrossFit travel.
Just ripped, absolutely fucking jacked Y'shtola. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, my name is Y'shtola. Oh no. Oh, that's a fan art for a different day.
She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory.
You know what? Yeah, that's a person you would want there.
By the way, she mentioned wanting to look at the key in your keeping at some point.
No, that's my key. That key only belongs to Shards of Azim. Excuse you. It has my logo on it.
If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while.
Oh no, not the lectures.
As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change.
Fair. Let my boy live his best life over there. Whatever the fuck Estinian's doing. He is the Azure Dragoon. Oh, hello there.
My apologies for the delay.
Yakona?
Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. I want to travel in time. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria.
Oh? Yeah?
A state funeral will be held soon in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend.
I mean, is it proper for us to attend, considering that, you know, Queen Slayer over here?
You and the red who looks like me. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites, though.
You know what? Somebody probably looked it up. There's one person who's keeping the culture alive, and you know what? That person, backbone of their community every time. Or the reason why there's still racism around.
Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored.
Jesus.
Leave it to that lot to think of such things.
You're right, Wuklamat.
The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
True.
Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people.
True.
The pain of her passing must run deep.
Let that sink in.
Indeed. A funeral will give the Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us.
Okay, good diplomatic reasons.
That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all.
I guess.
There's an extreme trial unlocked.
That would be inappropriate. I'm glad they threw this third option in there. Holy fuck. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way that would be inappropriate. I feel like it would be inappropriate. I can show support for Galulja in some other way. But yeah, that feels very inappropriate for me to be there as, you know, Queenslayer.
Because of your role in her demise, I take it.
True.
But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents.
True. But that's still her people's.
I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliolal in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything.
Hawk in the night. Don't worry, I'll go incognito. They won't recognize me at all. I'll swap to my Dark Knight glam. I'll put on a hood. It'll be fine.
I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler.
True. We are the people who created the the vacuum of power within that nation. It's fucked up.
It's not only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you.
As long as you guys make sure that we don't get killed.
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room.
Galulja wandering the back rooms. Little juice box Galulja running around the back rooms. Oh, too cute. Tell me what you gotta do. It's so silly.
Crossroads. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamati represents us.
True.
Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing a new throne.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at the throne situation.
But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while.
You shouldn't melt down this throne into two separate thrones. This is gold. I always assumed this throne was solid gold. It might just be like, you know, painted rocks. Oh, that shit's solid gold. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, let's go speak with Galulja in the back rooms. It does feel good to be playing FF14 again, though. Also, this is the wrong teleport. Also, I stopped to unlock Savage over there. I've been slacking, guys. We've been... Primal procrastinators might need to happen. I might need to put up the bat signal in the sky. Go make a group. What are you doing over here, melancholy?
Well now, how good to see you come see me again. You're always welcome at the Neon Stein. Adorable.
Called me adorable? Calm down there, melancholy. Jeez. Stop it.
You heading to the back room?
Yeah, I am heading to the back room. Also, this motherfucker right here. Genolt over here. We're gonna do another stream for whenever 7.15 comes out. Because you know that's when they're announcing new Hildebrand. Which probably is gonna mean new fucking relics. Because, boy, this dude sitting here with nothing to do. And I want to start putting him to work making some new relics. Get on, what you doing?
Hey, ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I gave the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for my liking, so I just crash here.
I'm sorry you're avoiding Rowena in another reality yet again. Geode.
Isn't good. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large audience for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once. But the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards.
You know what? Good for you. What up, Shale?
Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records.
Thank you. I was right. They looked it up in the library.
It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators.
See, somebody was smart.
We're grateful for their foresight.
Always invest in physical media. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ah, you came for the funeral.
Like a baby Galuja. What's your little juice box, little guy? Oh, you know Narumi over here is sneaking juice boxes to that kid. We're sneaking like, let me level culinarian so I can make this kid a fucking cookie and give it to him. Ah, adorable. Adorable little kid who can control Electro. And hopefully we get an answer to that.
Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. As studious as always, I see. By the way of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it.
Cute.
Cake. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here.
Yeah, true.
Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed.
All right.
It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees.
Oh yeah, Shale.
Considering all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. I want money. Galul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh my god. So many things added to the Unending Codex.
For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love of Sveen. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids the fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way.
True.
It's a relief to see Galulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Thank you. No? Although I've been in the back room before, there's no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment.
Alphino building a mecha for healing over there. I need the what was it? Was it the first Iron Man movie or the second one? Where Tony Stark is just in the tank top with a fucking hammer. I just need that, but it's Alphino. It's Alphino building a healing mech. Oh man. Iron Man Alphino would also be really funny.
Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral. So we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cups every time we fill our own.
Alright, what up, Galulja? Alexandria mourns. Galulja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. You know what? Heck yeah, little guy.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go pick flowers. Pick flowers to go throw at Sven's grave. Throw them. There's nobody over here. I'm surprised people don't hang out in here. The whole ass like setup here and everything. Come on. Let me see here. Where? Hello, I am here to go pick flowers. This seems like a horrible place to pick flowers. Uh-oh. I've never actually looked up. Huh. Wild.
Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sven had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walk among her people.
Yeah, Mr. Crystarium man.
While it appears souls are still being issued, a supply must be limited now that there are no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here.
They try to revive Sven.
All correspondence was handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Here he is, Gosan.
You know what? Here he is. Yeah, old man? Yeah, old man, Gosan? Why,
I'm Wuklamat from Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I've seen you before from a distance, but I've never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state.
I recognize those gloves. And this set. Isn't this a Charlian set? Shala?
Hmm. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed in the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Yeah, why do you need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color.
Oh, I see.
We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. I see. Yet regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene.
Speed.
Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
All right, later, man.
This place seems so empty.
Oh, yeah, that's her, all right. That's good old Sphene over there. Please be voiced. Where are we hiding out at? Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Mm-hmm.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows.
True. Crazy to think about.
How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Concern? Look a little bad.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us.
Waiting for something bad to happen.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
Yeah?
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Feel like that, man. Ah, Sphene Primal. There you go, white dude with cornrows. Wait, but they have the same praying animation. Oh, they put flowers in the crystal. Very cute. Galulja, is that your mom? That's what I want to know. What's the deal, little guy? His little hand grip. Damn, Galulja, you're taller than a Lullacel?
Queen taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
What will happen indeed?
I hope we don't have another Endwalker
Everything that
situation
we
on our
have,
hands.
We owe to Queen Sphene.
Do not give in to despair.
How are we to
Don't
go
do
on
it.
without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Yeesh.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolol. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Oh. Immigration.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
True.
It
True, Wuklamat.
could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Mm-hmm. No, they're having a cultural whiplash, Wuklamat. You can't fix that. They gotta fix that themselves, man.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
But I
I
put
was
the queen
wondering,
inside my head.
is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Ooh. Wow, kid. Just ooh.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Don't do that.
Gululja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Thank you. Bless Kryl. Bless Kryl. Oh my god. Sensible. Sensible Kryl. Flip side, are we gonna let that go of just who he never knew his mom? Who's his mom? Also, I don't like how they were handing out these fucking regulators. That seems like a omen. Like they're going to try to suck the souls out of people and then try to summon Sphene back. Oh boy. That was a lot.
But this seems like a good place to continue our conversation.
Ooh. As long as we don't let Gululja sit inside the seats. You'll be nasty in this game.
Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all the problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that.
True.
Seeing that child reminded me of myself. Of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone.
Yeah, it's almost like there was an entire raid series because you and Alphino could not, let go of your grandfather.
But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort for those who need it.
Thank you, Alphino. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up.
No, you should bring that up, but that's just a deep subject, kid. God damn.
Hey, Gululja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother?
I'm bracing myself for this conversation. Oh boy.
Shale researched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me.
He's probably a clone. Let's be real. He's probably a clone.
Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. She wasn't. Well, that you're here means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it.
Ooh. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? I need to ask. That's a me question. Do you even want to know your mom?
I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up.
Oh, sweet baby. You're a clone.
I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. And I believe I speak for the others too.
Nod, 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 nod.
But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. But we're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria.
I love this little thinking emote. Very cute.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Oh. You're welcome, child. You're welcome, child. You have to say, child.
I learn about my father too? I hadn't thought of that. If this is what Galul wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family.
True, Clement.
I understand all too well Galul's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable.
Not Fortuno. Not Fortuno. Inexplicable what? Oh no. Too funny.
If no records are made of Galul's mother, then where do we begin our search?
True.
I can't very much relate to his feelings. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks.
You know what? The biggest brain thing that this writing staff did for this expansion was having 3 adopted people in the same expansion. You have the twins with found family. You have Graha transcending space and time for his whole shit, as well as being from a practically dead culture. You have Wuklamat being, adopted by Galul Jaja, and Kryl being adopted by Galuf, and in turn, this expansion finally learning her backstory and stuff like that. And then you have Galulja, who... Would you even say he was ostracized by Zoralja? Like, not... Yeah, he knew who his dad was, just not having that relationship, and now, like, post-mortem, learning about who his father was and stuff like that. Okay. It's dope. Very big brain of them to use Kryl as well as these characters to fucking, like, no, this is gonna be your post-patch. I'm like, yeah. Good job. Alright, Graha, what do you got to tell me? In search of the past. Graha Tia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Do you, Graha? Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, you must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Narumi, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Don't mind me, I will do that. We'll search for clues in the outskirts. In the literal outskirts. Come on, Corn Servant. Onward! Alright. Middle-aged Tanawalta. I see you over there. The icon above your head. What up, you? Alright. But I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people of Tanawalta, at a Tanawaltan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yueyawalta? Yeah, Yueyawalta. Yep, there we go.
The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. So the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Analoka. Your exchange with the middle-aged Tanawauta has taught you about Zoraljah's devoted. Bro, does Zoraljah have a cult here? Is there a Zoraljah cult? Yeesh. Not the Zoraljah fan club. Just the... we like genocide so much. There's one thing Zoraljah taught us. Gotta do everything by any means necessary, even genocide. What up, fresh-faced Tanawauta? You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Mamulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know about little Zoraljah, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraljah assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the French-based Tanawauta has taught you about a battle with the Tural Vidral. We've had to deal with a couple Tural Vidral. Amlar. Where are you, third person? Third person of whom I need to speak with? Amlar. Zoom my camera out. Where? I were a little person, where would I be? Somebody with a speech marker above their head. Oh, I see you. What up, Chani Shatona? A Mamulja woman? Their people have been a common sight around here. Oh, have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that were dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the Chatty Shatona has taught you about a Mamulja woman. I have gained information about the Mamulja woman. Time to go back to the back rooms. What a mystery. What a mystery we have on our hands. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of side quests we need to do. There's some Endwalker ones that we have to catch up on. Melancholy, you stop it over there. Zoraljah rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the answer to the key to the answers we seek. Raha, Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. True. Lamati didn't have much luck. How did you fare? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galuja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoraljah. Yeah. Ah, you're back too. I told Shell all about your research.
Kale, what up?
Galuja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed.
There.
With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Bro, I got so much information. I got some gossip. Here you go. I got 3 pieces of information.
Oh, so you spoke with quite a few people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoralia brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mabulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis that Yawauta, he resolved. Oh god, these names. If some of his troops stuck around for a while, perhaps to assist the villagers with the recovery efforts, then they could have gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawauta. People lived there.
Oh, excuse me. Yue Yawata. There, Jesus. There's no second W there. Oh.
People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralia made regular visits.
Oh.
If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. Well, what could Zoralia have been doing in that village? I'm over here fucking Electrope. That is what I am doing.
It's so stupid.
I made that Mamulja woman out of the Electrope. Look at the hips.
Not safe for work artist Zoralia. Oh no.
Why commission somebody else to do it when I can do it myself?
More power to you, Zoralia. Anyways,
I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralia's steps, Raha and I spoke with the researchers who worked at Origenics.
the place where they process the souls?
He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order.
Oh, is there a secret facility?
But this is the first time I'm hearing of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction.
Ah, King secrets.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep.
Which means there's probably a paper trail.
So if you look into transportation records... click, 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 click.
Yeah, you use that keyboard. Shale, where's your armor set from?
The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries have been made to Yawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. And do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
Aw.
This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out.
Cute. Do it for him.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life.
Alright, Graha, calm down. Alright, Graha, calm down.
So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawada, then? And this time I want you to come along, Galuja.
Oh. Cute. Oh.
Ueyawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you need to take a hover cargo from Drift Downs.
Or I can fly.
All right. Thank you, Shale.
Oh, do it for him. Do it for him. Do it for the sweet baby. The sweet baby boy. Shale, you got anything to say before we leave?
Make your way to the Drift Downs when you're ready. Kilusa will have a hover cargo ready for you.
You know what? Thank you. That's right. There's no fucking teleporting with Drift Downs. Oh, it's off the map. Horrible. Also, this area was the most pain in the ass area to level up with Fates. This shit was so ass. They want over here somewhere? Oh, over here. With our little cargo area. What up, Kyle?
But while the researchers we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues.
Whoa.
While the researchers we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals, not their names nor what they were like.
Have they been deleted? Is that what happened?
Someone would have noticed that Zaralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized the flying vehicle. We've never seen. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the others.
You know what? True.
A weapon's developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come from this.
Alize?
The settlement in the outskirts that was originally Tanawautin as well, yes. I wonder if the Ueyawada is similar to it.
Alright, Galulja. What do you have to say, little guy?
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, all right?
Oh, excuse me.
We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, all right? All right. Be careful, everyone.
This smells like a... Oh! Ueyawada field station. Now unlocked. Alright, what's this party makeup look like? 2 all-rounders?
I stand ever ready. 'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
You know what? That seems like a party. Yeah. Well, all right. Let's see what this dungeon's about. Commence. Boy, oh boy. Also, I gotta remember to turn on tank stance. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. The Uwayawada field station. Ooh. Oh, fancy. Turn that shit on. Oh, my portrait.
I thought I must have come here for a reason. The lighting hasn't lit up here either. And the creatures, there are beasts here too. Oh god,
Too much talking. There's too many of them. I can't keep up. Alright. I will do... I'll give it the once. I'll give it the once over. How bad? Especially because I haven't learned my rotation. Fucking 100 for warrior. I'm also remembering that trusts don't do fucking damage. Oh boy, here we go. Trial and Robot. Oh. Oh. Please, no. Then again, I better get used to this. Because I still have my level plus. That shit's gonna take me so long. I'm gonna be using it to level up the DPS classes. But so like it'll actually go a little faster. I'll be the one doing damage. But at the same time, you have to deal with tank rates, fucking single pulls. Sometimes that shit is ass. I know I already hit 93 on Samurai because of that. Gotten 3 of the Scions to 93, so I'm almost done getting them all through the first dungeon at least, which is horrible. It's cool the first, like that first dungeon is really cool the first time you go through it, but after that, oh man, that first dungeon is kind of ass. What? Oh, I love you, Axe Beak. You're one of my favorite models. Flip side, if there is one thing I'm grateful for, I am extremely grateful for ignorant warrior axe warrior. I love just playing warrior sometimes and just being able to get away with it. Like realistically, the way I would prefer to play this is take Graha off the team entirely and give me all DPS. I actually would have preferred. Let Graha DPS. Also, for Graha using white mage stuff, dude, can I get a regen? Can I get one regen, Graha? Please? For your best buddy, the Warrior of Light? Just one? This toxic healer, Graha. It does not DPS, barely even heals. Like, oh no, Graha, no. I think if they need to make one change to Trust, they need to let Trust do AoEs. Because they target one enemy at a time. It is ass. Oh shit, it's the... Yeah, this is from the Beast Festival in FF9. Yeah, that's cool. Good reference. Electrical overload. Overload. That was bad. That was the bad kind of overcap. Oh, huge. Oh, it's a huge monster. Ice. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Hold on. Thank you for my... Thank you, Warrior, for supporting my ignorance. Oh! I see. It gets real bad. Okay. I understand. You know what? I might as well run this thing solo. Fuck it. You're right, game. Warrior's so dumb. It's absolutely so dumb. God damn. I don't even think I'm playing like optimally or anything. It's just Warrior. Easy. I'm learning this fight though. One way or another, I'm learning this fight. Okay, so he's still targetable if you stay closer to that edge where he's at. I see. Also, I'm not gonna say nerf warrior. I am gonna say buff every other thing. It's a little silly. It's a little silly I haven't done it. A little silly. Oh man. I go here? Yeah, okay, so far. There's a slight gap between there. I'm sure you can sneak by. I like to go over those. Gonna kill me now? Nope. Animation won't stop. Wait a minute. Never punished. Never even punished. They dropped my fucking buff. Damn, look at them all dead over there. Yeah, look, Galuja! So, here's the thing I don't know. I don't think I can res them unless I get a game point. And I'm too stubborn of a tank. So, guys, get ready for a run. Alright, goodbye, Graha, Wuklavat, and Kryl. Here I go. Teleporting their bodies around. Oh, these are stones.
While His Majesty Zaralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. So he has ordered us to make this conception a reality, that he would bolster our military might and break through through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambitions, then perhaps it is worth pursuing.
Oh, the shit that they're doing in the Arcadian. So that had never been approved of or happened until Zavala. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on, I need to read this note. Hold on, let me at least click through it. God fucking damn it. You're lucky I don't have a party. You're lucky I like doing dungeons first on a trust. You motherfucker. Just want to read lore. I love how I'm not, like, I'm just playing like I casually do. Not crying. Just kill me, please. What's the rest of this for? Is that wall to wall here? Ah, there we go.
Zombie researchers.
You're a silly dumbass. Silly people. I'm gonna say it. But buff the other tanks. Yay! They're all alive again. Alright, cool. Now I can go back to that other room and read. Also, let me put this in my box, please. 705 gear? Oh, so it's actually better than the base gear I've been running around with. Better weapon. Ignore my 690 weapon. Told you, I have not been playing the game. Doing all right, considering I'm not fully geared. Geared enough. Let me click through this so I can read the full. Alright, there we go. Look, go what you do over here, kid? Oh my fucking god. Alright, the note says, our bodies are fragile. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and power, the memorial of Farrell's soul. I feel like I skipped a fucking one. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the memory of Farrell's soul can induce physiological instability. Yeah, we learned about that. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. While a certain amount of bestial velocity is expected, I dare say, well, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which the body is at risk for uncontrolled mutations. Ah, I see. Wait, so does that imply that the Arcadian wasn't created until Zoralja solved the whole soul situation with feral monsters and stuff like that? Because that would be it. That way he could train an army as well as provide entertainment for, you know, for like people that might have been a little disparate, I've been getting a little depressed. Huh, okay. Also, shoutouts to the event tab in chat. So I can read all that while I was like doing a poll. Ring of Slaying. Yeah, let me put that in my armory chest. Oh, what are you, big guy? Borderlands looking enemy. Got a badass over here. Hold on. No, I need to go faster. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button to click. another research node over there. Hold on, let me make sure there's no research nodes inside this. Gotta read lore, okay? You don't buy free encyclopedias for a game and not want to read lore. Alright. The first note says, the rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul's food. We've experimented with beings. The beings of great power, but the mutations were observed after the infusion of nearly a soul. No better was this phenomenon in poetry than with poor Adam, whose body was altered irreparably. He lost all capacity for rational thought. Oh, turned into a beast. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a carousing Grau, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. There. I love how feeding through notes has come at the cost of the buckets of rotation. Flip side, if I was playing DPS, I could have just, ran around while Luke Lamont or something tanks. Huh. So all these people are probably failed experiments. Okay. Oh, don't ask what your father was doing here. Come on, it's sad. Also, this room? Yee. This room? Yee. Alright. So, Atticus was somebody... probably Atticus up there. If the source of failures thus far has been an inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. You know what? I like that train of thought, as fucked up as it is. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, I'll be given the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. Must prepare his soul for extraction at once. What? Okay. Oh, treasure chest. Thank you. Another necklace of casting. Overseer Kanaloka. Alright, cool. Oh, look at him with a little button at the top. Activated my mitigation roll here. Whoa, buddy. Chill out there. Oh, look at the hands coming out of the ground. That's cool. Arc 2. Okay. No. Why have you done this? Fuck it, I'm running in. Ooh, it hurts, never mind. Help! Help, I'm in DDHD. I regret my decisions immediately. I regret my decisions immediately.
Just the beginning.
Man, a lot of aiming gear and casting gear I'm getting. Which for people that watch the original playthrough, it's my luck, man. It's my fucking luck in this game. Whoa! What's that? Is that a storm? You know what? You're right, Google Jaw. That looks like a fucking storm. Man, maybe he really was the storm that was approaching. Hey. I forgot to see if there were any dialogue things. Any lore bits laying around. A big rock. Here, sprightly stone. They're all attacking this one. Button light up and I hit the button. Flip side, one thing I will say, as someone that has mained tanks since like end of Shadowbringers, the pulls in this dungeon or in Dawntrail are pretty fun. The only one that is really ass is that first dungeon. First pull of the first dungeon because you're stuck on that boat and you're like you can't do anything. That is the worst pull of that dungeon. Everything else feels good to like do. It's just that one feels real bad. Also, I haven't been doing what Raha has been casting. He seems to be using Cure 2, so that's kind of nice. I was gonna laugh if he was using Cure 1. Can you imagine reaching a level 100 dungeon and your white mage starts Cure 1-ing you? But what if I get a free cure? I don't want to waste your free cure. Oh my god. What was that roar from inside the store? What the fuck is up with that? Sprightly clay gold. Ooh. Flip side, jobs that I have been leveling outside the stream. Well, I guess I don't really level on stream, so other jobs I've been leveling since getting back into fucking Black Mage. Dude. I've always really liked Black Mage, but like, holy shit, Black Mage feels very good. Being able to move your ley lines is fucking insane. Even if it's just once, that one little change feels very nice. And even then, the bigger thing for like dungeon runs or doing fates and stuff like that, being able to use the little sustain spell that you used to use. You used to have to cast it 3 times, now you just cast it once and it keeps all of you, it removes the timer entirely for dropping a Nokian. Thick. It's the best change. Oh. What are we doing in... Oh! What are we doing in here? Dral Vidral. Una Piatti. I see. Well, gonna have to deal with that. Come on, Hardy. Go. Big tongue. Yes, I guess big tongue material. What a cool model. Proto Carbuncle. That's where the skeleton is from that I'm remembering. I'm like, this skeleton looks familiar. It's Proto Carbuncle. Okay. A dust. The dust yoke will be sealed off. Oh, it is Proto Carbuncle. We doing front cleave, back cleave? What are we doing? Good for Ryan. Oh no. Did you watch him? This is a cool right though. Oh, that shit look like death. Definitely, you can definitely fall in that hole. For sure. That shit? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is silly. Oh, and then a half room, please? That's fucked up, man. Man, doing this dungeon in Party Finder must be hilarious. This is definitely oh, it's someone's first time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Directional distance. All action requirements are nullified. Oh. So you don't need to do position. Kinda cool. I like that. Front two. Run back to So it doesn't target the pin. However, I feel like someone's gonna hit the gap closer here, and it would be the worst thing to do. That's a cool gun. Alright. That's a fun one. Fun one with some good lore. You tell them, Narumi. Mascot of the channel. You tell them. You? I could never be that lucky. Maiming? So close. So close yet so far. Alright. What do we got over here from Scions?
A tyrant of Tural. Truly a fitting description.
Huh? Nothing? What is there?
That was too close.
Huh? Still nothing? There we go.
It mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature.
Maybe?
I felt the earth shaking all the way from the cliff.
And then Carl said something about it being breathtaking.
Phew, we did it, somehow.
You know what? You're right. You're right, Wuklamat. I also wish that all of those would have popped up inside the chat box, because that would have been easier to read. Alright. Also, please implement speech bubbles. Square Enix. Eesh. Look at the veins in its ears.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Oh.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Mm-hmm.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
True. Not the echo. Ah! Ah, my head. Oh shit.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
Uh-huh.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Okay.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Okay. Oh.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
He was a healer.
You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me.
I see.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Ma'am.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Or she's trying to get in there. She's trying to get in there.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Staring at his ass.
He's like, yeah. Oh, I will claim it. Don't worry. I'm going to get in there.
Just, I wish I never would have saw that. Gross. She got in there.
Are you alright?
No.
Ooh. I saw this lady hitting on Zoralja, but he didn't catch on.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
She could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
Yeah, wouldn't they have like a directory?
That's where we're going next then.
Like of employees and experiments? Okay. Raha?
It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoralja. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village.
You know what, Alize? True.
The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Toral Vidral at Zoralja's behest. And at some point, they became involved in the research of souls.
You know what? True, Alphino.
That you should be able to peer into the Toral Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness, while it was sealed away.
He's the beast. He's the beast.
Teishelja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is.
You know what, Wiklamat? We're about to find out, I guess.
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone.
Bululja? That is not the purpose to use the echo.
Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like.
We don't even know if that's your mom. I still think you're a clone baby.
When I visited Tuliolal, I saw some. I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
Ooh, materia. These are all... You know what? Skill speed. Thank you. Look, all this materia is ass. Gross. You may now enter Yawata, Jesus, field station with a party of NPC avatars. You may use this... To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. I will never. Okay, for anybody that wants to use the Trust feature to level up in this game, I implore you, beg of you, anything that is post-patch content dungeon-wise, or the last dungeon in an expansion, like in a 0.0 expansion, never use those to level. Because they don't give anywhere near as much EXP as if you would have used the 1 to 9 dungeons instead to level. Never use them. If you're looking for that last level, if you're like, you need like 2 more levels to hit max, never use those. Use that last one instead. Or second to last one, I should say, in a 0.0 dungeon.
Is it alright if I go around by myself now?
No, this is a abandoned laboratory, child. We had to fight zombies and shit. Not even literal zombies, just like weird experimented people. It's gross. Alright, what do you have to say, Kryl? Among the abandoned, Kryl is eager to begin searching the research facility. Well, I will.
While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight to what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level.
You know what we should? Yeah, there we go. Let me see here. They gave us a little zigzag corridor to look through. Also, I wonder if there's any significance to like Kaniloka. Like, what's his whole deal? Was he born here, or was he part of Zoralj's like retinue? You know what I mean? Why all the human experimentation? You know what I mean? What's going on there?
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them?
Child, they're dead. I don't know what to tell you. Kid, they're all dead, or transferred into monsters. Who knows?
To think that people actually volunteered their souls for this experiment. Our success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. But was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute?
You know what, Alphno? Probably. They're almost fanatical in that case. Alize, what up?
It won't open. I don't think it'll yield to the shoulders either. We'll have to do it an old-fashioned way and find a key.
Practical. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way? Oh. Woo! There's some shit happening in here. There's some shit happening in here. Okay. What up, Graha?
Wonder what Beck Lug would make of this. Would make of this research into transferring souls.
True. That is somebody that we know who can transfer souls. Into objects, though. White auracite at that. So, interesting.
The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings.
There. Google them out. What you got?
It makes me angry to think about what they did here.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Test subject's journal. Read. Do you have a keyword?
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I were stronger than them. This might be my chance.
Worth it, man.
Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good.
Oh no.
Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Not control. Eat. Must eat. Am eater. Must eat.
Woof. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. You know what? I'm glad I could read that, though. That's a good one. Read this one? Hope I can read all of them. Please let me read all of them. Supplies from the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. Dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate? No, you took away the other one. You son of a bitch. Hate that shit. I want to read the lore. No. Let me go back here. Maybe it'll be laying around. No, no, it's all gone. Oh, lame, 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 lame. Granted, that lore little bit that we found was a little close to Itchy Tasty for me, but very interesting nonetheless. People that don't know what Itchy Tasty is, go play Resident Evil 1. Yeah, Resident Evil 1.
You found the key? Great, I'll call the others.
Beep. Yeah, let's go.
It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright. What do we got? Where we going? Oh, we have a little command center?
So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but it is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. Oh, the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The the warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm.
Wow, coincidence.
Alright then. Let's see if I can find some clue about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how.
Oh, you got little typies. Cute. Me getting ready to stream.
There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at.
You ask me, I will click everything.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja.
Nodders.
Oh, this baby can type.
just Narumi watching in the back.
Oh, this baby can type. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing.
Oh?
Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
Maybe we should read before you read it? This might be a little bad. This might be a little traumatizing, kid.
Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all.
True, Kryle.
Then let us take it to the back room and have Shale analyze it.
Thank you, Alphino.
Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to a storage device I brought.
You have a little baby USB?
I don't know what the fuck this kid's doing. I don't know what the fuck this kid's doing.
Legit?
There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
And if we have to end up killing Galulja at the end of all of the patches, I would be so sad.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Aww. Please just teleport us to the back room. You know what? He took us outside. That's better than what I thought. That's cool.
It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yua Yawada for the Tural Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost.
True.
I admit the Tural Vidral gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valley Commander.
You're right, Alize.
I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited.
True. Ryle?
I'm glad we could find what we sought at the abandoned facility.
Ugh. Galulja, what up, kid?
Hilusa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too.
Halusa, don't you dare. Halusa, wherever you are, don't you dare teach Galulja to drive.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Having to teleport. Jeez. This area is so fucking cool. Like, I'm really digging. I didn't get as much Zoraija lore as I want. I don't get the Zoraija lore that I wanted, but I'm at least getting a bit of it. This is more Galulja lore than Zoraija lore, if anything. You're heading to the back rooms? Yes. Stop asking me.
From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before.
Yo, what's up with you?
You found information on Galulja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze.
You know what? You're right. You're right, Geode.
Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Fiend was to her people.
Yeah.
I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all.
True. We should learn how to use all of these things.
But that data will be in good hands with Shale.
True. Diplomat?
Galulja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son.
Blessed with athleticism, you'd say.
It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did.
Before we talk to Shale, theory, or just it would be fucked up. It would be really, really fucked up if Shale was actually bad. If she was actually part of Zoralja's entourage and is slowly finding a way to brainwash Galulja to be Zoralja too. Like, be really fucked up, but also, out of anybody, he would be the one with the most access to it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm a little like, I hope that isn't true, but also, we'll see. I don't think it's true, but it'd be fucked up if it was.
Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Goodbye, Alize and Alphino.
Met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sveen.
Oh, Sveen!
I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alize of the Garleans.
True.
Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I share our friends' concerns. It is not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn just from watching her.
Shale?
But decrypting the files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in the password is unknown that the long nights begin.
You need to run a program for that, man. What up, Geode? Dude. He's Geode, dude.
Guidance of the Hetzel. Geode's concern is writ plain upon his face.
Okay. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim.
Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on Sol System, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. Journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for.
True.
Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can with to see the Zaktural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard. So some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Right, true.
Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state for ourselves.
Time to go look at trains.
To Shalwani Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
What up, Geode?
Let us know if there are any news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through the network and hopefully put some minds at ease.
There. Like a newsletter or something? Oh, I guess I could just teleport there directly.
Shalwani Station, which I think the closest teleport is here?
It's been a while. Since I've gone to the actual station. Yep, the right one. Let's go, I remembered. What we got going on over here? Train people? What up, Buklamat?
I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can.
What up, Nita Wekwe?
Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves.
Wow, Lika? This deep voice Catman?
I'll resolve. Narumi Whitefang to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping to get some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing amount of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Valve Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. It is I. Baja Blast Grahatia. Scratch thee on his way.
Oh shit! He got an outfit update. Aaronville. Look at him. What will you say? Looking good, Aaronville? That's what I would say.
Our little bun finally outgrew his old... Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes?
The opportunity to be a shitter is too strong. Oh, it's fucked up accent.
I'll stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change.
Hell yeah.
You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake as well as It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed. So I felt it only right that I assist in it with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lemati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our normal problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahet Soan. The name of the village that they never said aloud. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetzero that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either.
True.
The solution I've devised to quieten?
Kona, you can't be using words like quieten.
Ah, yes.
To be quiet, the railroad. This guy.
The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad, should address that complaint.
Yeah, Kona?
But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off from their grazing again.
True.
Weren't all the railroads plotted to avoid Ronik preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mehwatson,
oh god,
for their insight. As a major proponent to the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear that the Hetzero have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe you would begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetzero encampment if you like.
Yep, here we go. You know what? I'm glad that Nitawekwe and Walika are both good, though.
It's only recently that the Ronik changed their grazing patterns. Didn't stray so close to the tracks before.
For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. I forgot that was the whole thing about the railroad, was that they had to stop building the railroad because it was scaring the Ronik away from their grazing patterns. That's right. And that made all the Hetzero fucking pissed. Alright, what do we got? Forgot about Geppetto. Not Geppetto.
As committed as the Hetzero are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar. Or so I am told.
Not?
To think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronik lead.
They are migrant peoples.
Our priority to visit the Hetzero was also on a railroad business. Pray they do not take us for the train enthusiasts.
Up, Geppetto.
That's Kona. Vow of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it.
What up, Pato? Please voice this. Nope.
A vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Wahetson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktural Railroad. I'm going to explain it all right now. Exposition, 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 exposition. You too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior that my son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd seek the Ronik to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Yoanan and Yaltanai. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward the railroad or toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for unreasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true hetero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I am forced to assume. Wow, just putting it all out there? Bona, just trauma dumping? Yep, we remember. We remember the flashback. That it was a Pelu who found you, and, you know, eventually you were picked up by Galul Jaja. Truly, I have never heard of the Rani choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaro willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for such actions, never much appealed to me. What will you say? But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Oh boy. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior. You know what? Stay on task. As is so often the case, you are correct. Oh boy. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than the blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat the past mistakes. To refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. True. Please, teach me of the Ronik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are always welcome to look around. But will you learn of the Hetzaro culture with me? I would like to approach this with fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. You know what? We'll guide you by the hips, Kona. Then it's settled. Ugh. You'll learn more of the Ronik, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answer we seek. Aaronville, you keep her out of trouble, please. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking go. Yo, where do I get those boots from, though? Aaronville, where'd you get your costume? I want those boots. Damn it, they're gonna make those shits on the cash shop, aren't they? All those for good boots. All those for good boots for my sweet baby Narumi over here? Jesus. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. Kona, I relate to you so fucking much, dude. God damn. It would be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Galul Jaja. All right, Geppetto, what do you got? The quickest way to learn about our way of life, is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not. I am not the most experienced. I am ashamed to admit. but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools.
Oh, what do we got?
Are we farming? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it.
Yeah, get to work.
Let us meet back here later to share what we have learned.
True. Oh god, there's so many things that appeared on the map. Was this guy always here? I never noticed that NPC ever.
Hello, playful Hetzaro. You're learning about the Hetzaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall after I've arrived at them later myself. So, our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it?
Hooves? Are hooves bones? Stupid. What will you say? Bones? Hooves? Are bones? Are hooves bones? Is it dung again and meat and organ meat? The dung again. Bones, hooves. Are hooves bones? That's the one. Are hooves bones?
Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we can use all of these materials, albeit primary in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Is it meat and organ meat?
It's not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors are oft glad to trade them. They do have certain medicinal uses as well, but they aren't fit for all the purposes mentioned in my question. To remind you, this material is fit for medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and other evils, to sustain fires, and to flavor food. It's poop. Ah, I misclicked. No! It's poop. It's dung. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is need, our Hetzo will always provide.
Huh. That's cool. Where's this guy at? Chopping wood? What are you doing over here? Troubled Hetzaro.
This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew.
Here's a mending kit. A box containing bone, needle, sinew, scraps of hide, and other mending accoutrements. Here you go.
Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Unfortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry.
Okay, fun. Good water. While I maneuver my way over here. Talkative Hetzaro.
I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? You know what? That would actually be kind of helpful. If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetzo, our guides. that we will travel through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizon as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. That's so rad. Somebody in Creative Studio 3 really did some research. And I wonder how like Native American players feel about this zone. You're here to help. Well then, why don't I show you how to take care of a Ronnik's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it gently now. This ruffled Ronnik. As you stroke the Ronnik's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. Oh no. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would get lost. Fur brush, a sturdy brush suitable for grooming even the fluffiest of Ronnik. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronnik brush with you, did he? Now, how like him? Now, just run it through through one little patch at a time, gently. Look at us. Go, Narumi, go! I love the Ronnik design. You dutifully brush the Ronnik until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said of your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Fair. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here is more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. The combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Yeah, if you have a dog with long hair, take them to a groomer, please. Don't let your animals and pets, you know, live with like matted fur like that. It is not cool. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Rule Jaja. Okay, yeah, we already read that. What up, Geppetto? Oh, stretch a little bit. Ooh. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, with the horns of a Ronnik to boot. Is that an Aura line? Wow. Unique race lines? Go. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, and it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Nod. Ah, there he is now. Yeah? Oh, with Ronnik himself? Go. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with with grazing the Ronnik. It ended up rather far afield. Bleh. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back onto the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Oh God, he's slowly becoming Aaronville. What do you say? Hetzaro life revolves around the Ronnik, but in turn, the people receive all they need. The Ronnik are treasured members of the community and important to his family. It revolves around the Ronnik. Nod. Yes, I feel the truth. I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzel rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inabilities to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. Fair. My parents had a duty to the Ronik, as they did to me, and I wonder if their parents, if their leaving me behind, was not so selfish an act as I once believed. No way to know, of course, but regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service to the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetzo are concerned. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Yeah, but why are they migrating in this one area? Why do they keep going towards the railroads? Our main question has not been answered. Alright, Kona, what up? The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronnie companion. Aww, he's got a new buddy. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronik are sensitive. But we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. I see. The Hetzeron will never cage them. Neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Can we build an underground railroad? Like a subway? Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we're able to visit Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik, even the birds and mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look like they were passing in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior is in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. There were earthquakes. Though the Hetzero would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Oh, what we got? A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. They're like a ether
wave happening? A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? I'll pass the buck. What's your deal, Kona? What do you think?
Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we looked at, one of the raptors we saw, looked like it had taken a bite out of its tail by something with very large fangs.
Is it the giant snake that maybe people have been grinding fates on?
It couldn't be. A Uruhetsu?
What?
Uruhetsu? Ronic Reaver, in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Rani can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them.
I see.
A well-toothed carnivore, with the unusual tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They used to roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the running consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this river away, that they might return. That they might return to the grazing lands in peace.
Holy shit!
Save me, please. Never fear. I will make sure that the beasts threaten you no more.
Oh, look at him. He's good with animals. I've loved seeing Kona's growth so far. Single instance? We're getting a single instance duty? Holy shit.
A powerful creature behaving unusually left to its devices, it may as well become a Tural Vidral. We must attend to it ere that happens. Those Ronic Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. We've fought worse.
You know what? You're right. Give me... Hold on. I know it's here on my bar somewhere. There we go. Say, give me my fucking materia. I need that shit. Tenacity. Come on, man.
The Ronic River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, then they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior, where it might be found.
Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if there are battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Let me do that real quick. I wasn't expecting a
a single character instance. All right, what do we got?
Help! Help!
Yeah?
Hetsu is coming this way!
Oh. Not the Turuhetsu. Don't worry, I got this.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
True. We learned that.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Yeah, I'll beat its ass.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Yeah? Alright, let's go. Let's get to it. To the commence.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Yeah? We're gonna see Aaronville in combat? Where are we going? Oh, I see. I see them over there. Sprint faster.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Let's see. We're soothing. We're soothing.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Alright, we will.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
I think, is it Ronek or is it Rani?
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Oh, is that a Yahasia?
Ace
Ah,
no
it
match
is.
for the likes of us.
I'm gonna beat all of their asses.
More are coming!
Oh, I didn't check my TV on that. He's got the power of missiles.
You're mine.
Since I played Dark Knight. Alligator, no. Oh, you're not.
Oh, well-being? Alright, do I not have to worry about them? I was a little worried.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Yeah, where's the big one? Where's the big one at? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
Bro, that shit is big. That's a big bitch.
There! That one there!
Really?
So fast!
Oh. You know what, Kona? You're gaining cool points with me.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
You should have let your sister lead in there. Ooh, Lamont can take that hit. For sure.
Kona! Are you alright?
I also just love watching like the siblings work together.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Good problem leaving. Goodbye.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Beat its ass.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
What a good guy. Bitch.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve. I need some time to think, will you? Must have a weakness. I will find it.
Don't worry about it. I'll sit here and just keep thinking, I guess.
I need time.
Is Monster Hunter right now? Oh god. What? It's out now.
Whence does it flow?
Oh. Like empirically speaking.
I've got it!
Please help. Please tell me.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
God, they're being so cool.
You're done for!
Not
That's
Kono
the
with
flow
a
of
Kraber.
protective ether.
Nothing's stopping us now.
Give me like 20 seconds.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
That's cool that they put a pink shirt mechanic in there.
We must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh That's cool. Not my favorite single instance, but you know what? Not a bad one.
We did it.
Oh, look at him with his broken glasses.
Are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
Cute.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
And he got to learn about his culture in the process.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
To keep them away from the railroad.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Okay.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Oh.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Bro.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Oh.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
A brave couple.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Wow, so many people getting answers to their backstories. Everybody's staring at him. Oh!
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Oh.
And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
What a good dude. What a good dude. All right. What do you have to say, Huato? Oh, Jesus. I zoom back in again. Balcona counts us among his family, and he is part of ours. You, Shepetto? You made felling that little Hetsos look easy. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. You certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve the railroad conundrum. We got a whole backstory out of it. Now, but that reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one? Let me swap back to Yoink. You. I know that the Hetso are safe. Is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe them for all this time. Narumi, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant and as the often perfect man beneath the mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Running straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Please. Let us return to Shalwani Station and begin work on it. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Roo! Guys, we took the wrong one. We teleported the wrong one. My bad. We hella misclicked. All right. Oh? Oh yeah, we have to also unlock the Pelu Pelu tribe as well. But it seems to be that we'll probably get to that tomorrow, assuming. Hello, Pokemon.
This train will be ready in no time. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. A variety of artisans from across Toral come to assist in the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in recreating the whistle that Kwana proposed. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it?
Yeah, sure. You can make a whistle.
The Ronic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it.
Sit tight? Yeah, I guess I'm sitting tight. Fucking, why would you ask me, game? Do I have another option? Oh?
We're ready to go.
Made a train again.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
Hell yeah.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Okay.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
That's terrifying.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolao. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
Well, thank God.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Oh. Oh, you did it!
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Hell yeah. I still have this feeling like something bad's gonna happen. A second dome. Like it's the train all over again. This time Kona gets stuck in the dome. Get out of here. Toot the whistle. Toot the whistle.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, I don't like that.
Cute.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Well, there we go.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success. In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Aww. Yay, now we can bring people back to their families. We have a way to go from Heritage Found to Tuliolal now. I expect that the Reaver, with the Reaver gone, the Ronic will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. Now anyone will be able to come and go to the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. True. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Zaktural Railing can take it from here. True. The folks that Valcona brought in to help build the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. Thank you. For a while there, we were worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easily. We can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. Now first Shalwani, and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktural. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, thank you. Thank you, Kona, for fixing the railroad. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Oh boy, something happened. Why is it called Crossroads? What are the Crossroads? Won't be oh. Yep, you know what? True. We already read that. Crossroads, there we go. Never one to stand still. Wuklamata is ready to race back to Alexandria. Oh boy. Here we go. Well, it's possible. It's possible that Shell's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell? What do you have her working on? You know, decrypting some shit. Golulja's mother. I'd feel the same in the shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Staring at him like, ooh, eek. And there's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, shit. Oh, why would you do that to him? Oh, that hurt me. Jesus, man. I needn't search for what you left behind. Because she left it with me. And I will carry it as always. There, dude.
Speaking of things you're carrying, is that the teeny tiny Kakiwa? What? No! It is merely a token of Alexandria. Our friends in the Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and so I thought it a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's nice. It's a nice way to bring her on your, bring her with you on your travels. It's very cute. I kind of want one on my bag, except I want a cactar. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Ooh. Man, I do not have a good feeling about this. I can't shake it. I've got a good feeling about this. Like, there's gonna be some cryptic ass message, or there's gonna be like a sleeper agent code that they're gonna watch a video or something, and it's gonna wake up something in Galulja, and it's gonna have a little tiny child brain overwritten. Some crazy shit like that. Yes, Tassos, I'm heading to the back. Trial, what you got? You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Oh, bro, that'd be sick. Oh, no. I want one. So Zaralja was conducting research in Yawata. Have some memories of that place from my childhood. Jail? Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galulja here waiting any longer than necessary. Galulja, what up, kid? Aaronvel is wearing his Kakiwa. That makes me happy. Did you give it to him? Cute kid. It looks like we've all arrived at a good time. Alright, Graha, what do you got for me? A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Gale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh shit, bad bitch. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Y'shtola, but what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. You're supposed to like, well, okay, well, what are you guys working on here? Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. You gotta, ma'am. You gotta. If there's one person I trust with that key, it's Y'shtola.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Okay.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Ooh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yes,
please.
Also, I love Shale's accent. I can't pin it, but it's very nice.
Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Shut up. Why would you say it like that, Shale? That's stupid.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Okay.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Turyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Oh, she got it bad.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
A little stalkerish, but okay.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
He's gonna fuck that. He's gonna fuck him.
Today.
Oh?
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Oh no, the mom is bad.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Oh no.
My... No.
All of his own traumas.
I
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it.
Oh man, he ran.
Get the thing away from me!
Ah. Repressed dormant memories.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Is she recorded?
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
You guys should have screened these recordings before showing the child.
The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby.
Hide the baby.
Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Alexandria?
That's all of them.
Ooh.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Yeah. That's where the Resistance found him.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Little guy. Oh.
Yeah, that's the mood, all right. Woof. You guys really should have screened these. Dude, what a mess. Fuck. Yeah. What a mess. You're right, Geode.
The dome hadn't appeared. Tishalja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say.
Yeah, that's a whole mess.
You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zoralja was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for.
That seems to be Zoralja's problem, is that baby Galul Jaja wasn't as good of a father to Zoralja as he was the other two, kind of thing. Maybe he needed a little more or something. I mean, a lot of these speculations in the playthrough, but like, wow. Fuck, man.
Don't want to think of the time we spent together as family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real.
It'll fuck you up, man.
It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. I don't regret it. Have Lamachi, and Kona, and you, Narumi. I'm not lonely now, Wolf. Tishilja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Galulja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort.
Oh. Imagine Erenville not knowing that we're doing any of this and just walks in and is like, what the fuck?
No matter how brave a face Galulja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He is a strong one though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand.
That's exactly why you put those kind of things together.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galulja is wise, is indeed wise beyond his years.
True.
Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you.
Hey, don't betray him, Shale.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galulja. If you remember one thing, remember that.
True.
It was a little happy dance. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell.
Bye, Y'shtola. Bye, Shale. Did Shale just actually go all the way around? Holy shit.
Oh, I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. One wouldn't know it by the look of them, but Shale and Y'shtola are birds of a feather. An incorrigible, restless feather.
True.
Is Shale going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliolal.
True.
The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is alright.
Oh no, I didn't even think about that. A word before you leave.
Our network is already spreading word of the railroad.
We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back.
Yet the reaction's been polar opposite. Yet few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon.
What?
When we spoke before, you said so many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them.
They deleted their memories. Oh no. They were given the new fucking receivers.
In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start with the Node 9. Or Lay Node 9.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah. They probably overwrote or deleted their memories of the Queen. Oh no. This post-patch season is going to be a mess. I thought we were just gonna have to deal with the poor child learning about his mom and his dad. Turns out we were very wrong. That is not the only thing we are gonna have to deal with. Get out of here. And now we don't know where the twins are. Oh boy.
There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
How bad?
people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Yeah, what's going on? What's the deal? What's the issue here?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Ah, they're seeing how ill-equipped they
Hunter,
are.
all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
People die, man.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
Oh no.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
It happens, baby.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
True.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Fucking end singer swings back in.
With
Sup,
time,
bitches?
I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah, dealing with the fear of death is a big thing
It's
in
Queen
life.
Spain!
Fucking excuse me? Damn, what a bad bitch. Yeah, that's my face. What a bad bitch. But also, huh?
What?
It's a primal. I'm calling it now. It's a primal.
Help, Queen Spain! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
Oh my
I
god.
don't understand. Sphina's gone. Forever.
Is she?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
What's the meaning of this?
Uh-huh.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
I love how pissed Narumi looks.
We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
That is my tiny pissed off little warrior of light.
Funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Ah!
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
What the fuck?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
Oh, don't do that.
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Yeah, don't do that.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot
Also
restore the
true.
system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh no. War?
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh, the Kool-Aid approach.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute.
Where did these neo-regulators come from?
5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Ooh, something's going on and it's bad.
Only 5,000 of us?
Eee, boy.
You Victral!
Oh, now's not the time. Don't do it. Not in front of the peoples.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
True.
Who are you?
That's my question.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Digital Zaralja. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crossroads indeed. See you at the crossroads so you don't get lonely. Ooh, baby.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah. Yeah, Dodd. Dodd. Yeah, bitch, you right? Because whatever the fuck is going on right there, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Make eye contact. I'm gonna kill your ass again. I'll do it. I'll point at her ass with the axe. I'll kill you and your husband again. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't think that that bitch was never gonna come back. Fuck. Yeah, that's really. You know what? That got me. Whew. All right. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage Found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? Seriously, what was that? You know what, Wuklamot? I have no fucking clue. Queen Sphene has returned? How? The child? I don't know. Shit's weird. But without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create a new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then. So, it wasn't someone else. We saw that bitch. I didn't hit her, so we don't know if she's physically there. But ooh, that bitch is there. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Ryle? Woof. That's a lot. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo regulators was received with utmost clarity. True. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal was shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive.
Yeah.
It's troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased.
Yeah. I mean, if you could erase the fact that someone died, why couldn't you just tamper with their memories in the first place? That was the whole fucked up thing about their culture in the first place.
Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design?
That's the question we have.
As someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, in that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. But that can wait for another patch cycle. But while I agree wholeheartedly that we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have, but we must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move.
Complete. Take a crit. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Meanwhile, in living memory. Okay. That's Stola and Shale? Could it be Zorilja? Taking on the image of Sphene? Wait.
Where am I?
In living memory? It's the mom, isn't it?
My people. Are they safe?
Is it Sphene? Well, that shit would freak me out.
Why am I?
Why do you have a physical form? Why are you no longer digital? In fear of death, the people turn. The Queen reborn, their fates to learn. Damn it, Yoshi P. You did it again. Damn. That's a good patch. That's a good MSQ patch. God damn.
What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on?
We'll talk to people a little bit.
Pity Stola was not present for Sphene's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's aether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt.
True. Illuja?
Shale said she left us the machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done?
No. Geode?
Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Though we have little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. That was a lot. Guys, that was a lot. You know what we need to do? We need to take a seat. Fucking give me this. Let me sit down here. Melancholy. Oh, Melancholy, some shit happened. Some shit happened here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe. But all that being said, we'll be back tomorrow for more FF14 because we have a fuck ton of things to unlock, and we also have to do the new alliance raid and stuff. We might even have to make a third day with how long it takes to go through some of the stuff. But you all take care. Thank you all for joining me today. Stay hydrated out there, get a good meal because everyone deserves it, and most of all, be sure to take care of yourselves and each other. That being said, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.